It's Lazy Rico, Lazy R1CO, and we are checking out Mosaica Arboreal. Now, from what I saw, this is a very heavily AI used to create game. But the concept that I saw was pretty interesting, I think. So we're gonna check it out, and I was iffy about it because I wasn't sure if this was a fully able to stream game, but it seems safe for work for the most part, so I'm kind of risking it, but I'm not, because everything I saw was safe for work. So it's a puzzle, very unique, probably not something that I would usually stream, but I did want to check it out because it's like backpack. There's a backpack elements where you know those backpack games, you put in stuff, you get buffs, and then you're trying to, you'll see. Loading Oak in the summer. This knowledge will allow us to piece together another puzzle in the grand multi-dimensional connection between humanity and the world of minerals, plants, animals, souls, and the entire universe. The trees remind us about the symbiosis that exists between their world and the world of humans. The communication between us should look as well as the respect and gratitude that humans should show towards the plant kingdom. Select your character class. Creatures of the wind and air fairies drift between sky and soil, mastering crystal energies and awakening flowers that bloom on their command. Elves are living voices of the forest. They call light from leaf and sky whisper through flowing water and awaken deep energy sleeping within ancient trees. So I can be a fairy or I can be an elf. I'll be an elf, or I mean, I don't know, man. I don't think it matters. I'll be an elf. Oh, we can customize. Maybe it does matter. Look at all these customizations. I don't know if I'm a lady here or what. It's a lot of customization though. The advantages of using AI. Wow. Okay, I'm not gonna spend an hour making a character, but I'm pretty sure we're ladies. So can I go back? I want to choose the other class. We do fairy. Okay, fairy with ooh, I can choose my wings. And the butterfly ones are fine. Default dandy is fine, but we need darkish green with blue eyes. Too royally blue. Okay, whatever. Our skin tone, right here. Our shirt, probably a blue, or should it be a dark green? Probably blue. Blue kind of fits better. Our basket, gray. Can I get a gray? can I get a good gray? There's no gray, huh? I want a good gray. Well, I guess we'll have to settle for that. We can't customize our pants? Oh yeah, I can. Pants, green pants. Yes. I still want to find a gray for this. Wings, I assume? Yeah, top part of the wings. Again, I would like a good gray, but I don't see a gray. Like right here, kinda. I guess that. It don't look bad. Welcome to Mosaica, Arboreal. Would you like a tutorial? I would. Hey Tikan, how's it going? Solve this puzzle by clicking the tiles. Okay. Okie doke. I click. You have a lucky hand for plants. I click. Scroll and zoom in and out. Okay. But what am I doing? Hold the middle mouse button. Or oh, am I like turning things around to fix it? First tile solved. Enter ability. Whoa, I leveled up. Abilities help you solve puzzles faster. Press and hold one of these. Blooming applies powerful solving powers to randomly selected unsolved tiles. The ability is not release rainbow waves every few clicks. Which does what? Green thumb, basic clicking ability. Higher levels gives more power to solve individual tiles. I guess this one, it'll solve other tiles that we haven't clicked on. All activity is within the slot. Okay. Does it just use it, or I don't really get it. Blue beacons become treasure troves. Oh, here's the backpack part of the game. Lesser whirling leaves. This item is in drag it to your items. I did it. Double click the item to equipped. Oh wait, maybe it's not a backpack thing. Trigger autumn vortex level 1. Every click 15. Some items have enchantments. Go back to the puzzle. Okie doke. Press I to show inventory. What a concept. Okay. Oh, and that just solved those sections? What does that do? Oh, I have a level. I'll do the rainbow random every few clicks. Was that the rainbow random? Oh, talismans. These actually... This is the backpack part, right? Just having these will let me do something. Okay. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. The link, the link, the link. You're changing up my outfit. Okay, we did it. Forget about yourself so that you may... Don't trust yourself so that you may be able to trust yourself. Stop listening and you will hear. Fall asleep so that you may wake up. That's why you're here. Don't trust anyone so that you may be able to trust yourself. Open yourself to be given to you. Close your eyes so that you may begin to see your emptiness, your silence, and your fullness. Realize yourself by realizing yourself. Sanctify yourself and sanctifying others. Don't think, but feel. I 100% feel like that is AI dialogue. A lot of this game is AI, if you can't already tell, but I thought it was an interesting concept so far. Though right now it's feeling very basic, but that could just be like, oh, it's the beginning of the game. Surely it gets better. Get bonuses here, be placed in the coven, blah 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 blah. Summer apple. The stream of knowledge and consciousness flows through all mature trees. Streams of light connect the heart of the earth and to the central point of the cosmos, the source from which all things arise. The seed of the tree is a spark which, as it grows at a certain stage of maturity, connects the consciousness of earth and sky with a thread of light rushing into the cosmos. Alright, so this is a little bit more complicated. Is it still just going to be me clicking? Humans are connected to trees through breath. When a person exhales, the tree inhales. In the contact between human and tree, the energy of life circulates in both beings. Like right now, I'm just clicking to solve a puzzle. This isn't really a puzzle. This is like an idle game right now. An idle game where you barely think. You're not really doing anything is my issue. Bigger bag. Green thumb. Wait, I had level 1 green thumb already? Oops. Oopsie. Like, I don't even... Like, I can just click wherever. I don't have to think. It's just whatever. This is a game? I thought there would be like a puzzle element to this. Time stream junctions are moments when in a perfect stillness one might consciously step into the path of their heart is already chosen. A still walkway, there's a forest stand in harmony. It invites you to slow down and linger to notice the world's fresh eyes. No reward. There is no path, just a feeling of maybe. And then I get a reward. But it's difficulty hard. Let's find out what the difficulty is. Where's the difficulty? Do 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 do. Plastic trash, hypnotized with beauty. Garbage can be recycled in exchange for forest gratitude. How do I do that? I don't understand where the puzzle is in this game. Stash. Basket. Bigger talisman sack. Hey, Obley. Find 10 regular items. Man, I'm so good at this game. Amazing. I am amazing at this game. I'm not really seeing the game though. I've broken the game. Because I have a skill. I have a skill that's like uses rainbows or whatever every few clicks. So it's kind of just playing itself. Bum, 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 wow, 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 wow. Oh, are we finding the difficulty? I have not. What is the difficulty? That I have too much stuff? I feel like that's the difficulty. I have too much stuff. Whoa, new armor. It has magic find. I don't get it. Yeah, I don't think we'll be playing this past 30 minutes. Although, these squares seem to have something about them. I don't really understand what about them. I'm just having a hard time finding the game portion of this game. That's not just like, click. Solved? What do you mean solved? It says solved, but like, I don't get it. I'm assuming this is all better stuff than what we have, because it has a blue sheen to it. I'm solving it. Whoa, puzzle solved. Where's the puzzle part? Home, it is a bond that renews every fragment of your soul. A sacred connection where being closest to one another feel more deeply their own strength and power. A relationship of mutual nourishment without loss. Giving becomes reviving when what is shared is sweetness, mutual peace. We are connected to the Mother Earth and the source of creation in a loving flow. Humans are connected in the same way, all with all and everything with everything. Stars with people and people with stars, trees with people and people with trees. The awareness of connection brings strength and a deep sense of peace. Peace and harmony allows growth towards truth. Peace is not stagnation. Peace allows to develop the aligned with the program of the seed. Silence, the stillness lets you hear understand the ancient truth of existence. When you change the place where you live, it is only apparent change. A change. This all is like. This is an AI prompt dialogue. There's no way somebody like wrote this and was like, yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, this is good. Not only that, but like the click to turn on auto dialogue. Is it not on? Because we need it off. I'm a slow reader. Home is a relationship of love. Oh, okay, it's over. There's no way that was written by a human being. Forge power. I don't have the money to forge that. I have money to forge that. That's it. Continue. Fill slots automatically. Play. Autumn Oak. Health is the flow of information through the body. When information flows freely, nothing destructive remains in the cells. Night exists to help you forget yesterday, and morning to awaken with energy to create a new day. Level up. +1 stash. Alright, so again, I click, stuff happens. I click, and thing is solved. I click. Okay, maybe now there's some puzzle stuff happening. First tile solved. In the modern world, the laws of nature, development, human. Okay, never mind. I thought we had a puzzle, but I'm not seeing it. What about these apples? I can't do anything about these apples. They won't let me click on it. Maybe that's the puzzle. I think we found the puzzle. Kind of. Although, can I still just randomly click and it plays itself? Because it's not like I have a limited number of clicks. Dun, dun, dun. Ba-da-dum-dum. I'm not seeing the game, man. I don't see the game. Thanks for the like. I don't see what the game is. What is this? What did I just click? Isn't that like old stuff? Sell it all. I don't want it. Recycling bin, nice. I want to recycle this. And I guess this. Wait, I can't recycle that. What can I recycle? That was the only. Oh, there we go. I can recycle that, and that's it. Nothing else is recyclable. Can I trash things? No. Gratitude, level up. One more ability slot, a talisman sack, prismatic wave, the ability slot, coffin, blooming chamomile malaise, the prismatic wave. I mean, they're giving us progression, I guess. Oh, I see. So that stuff is just held for a while. Until maybe we find a thing. I don't really understand. Find the passing means no difficulty. Medium difficulty. Hard difficulty. Whoa. So hard. Oh, I beat it. I don't understand where the game is. Oh, there's icy blocks. Maybe that's something. Can somebody tell me where the game is? I can't find the game in this game. I'm just clicking. And again, I can just click here and it plays itself, basically. Some of these have so much help, I guess. Woodpecker. Wow, new armor. Magic circle is ready to be used. Place an amplified object in the middle. Offering items have a place in the outer circle. So like I sacrifice stuff to like get this going. There can only be one item in the center. Sacrifice all of that. Alright, I'm done. There's trash in the circle. Oh my bad. What's trash? This? This trash. Are you stupid? Are you stupid? Giving me trash? Are you stupid or something? Amplify. Magic stones have used up their magic now. Whoa. I don't know if that was better or not. I win! Humans carry within themselves a fear of destruction, a fear of dying. When the individual cells accumulate too many fears, destructive emotions, and beliefs, we, the trees, do not feel fear of dying because it is a natural process. The physical body, saturated with the old programs, has the right to fall apart to nourish minerals with information. If you feel sadness, pain, or discomfort, it means there is something within you that needs to die, fall apart, or change. There are places on earth filled with sadness and the consciousness of suffering. And in these places, the tree and plant life absorbs this information. Do not be surprised that trees are being cut down, that forests are burning. This only indicates the need for a certain amount of incorrect information to be destroyed. The souls of the trees take in this information and incinerate it together with their physical bodies in the fires. Their souls continue to exist with cleansed information in their etheric bodies. Did the AI just tell me that if people are burning down trees that it's fine? Don't worry, the trees wanted it and want it this way. No. Burn the forest, make more AI. We need more information, less of these tree bad information. Didn't you know? I don't have any money. I think we're done with this game, to be honest. Autumn apple tree. Difficulty 6.13k. Nothing beyond existence. All sense of that. Like, what's the difficulty? I'm gonna just click all over. Wow, first tile solved. I'm so good. Give me the hardest thorny path. Or maybe now if I click something, maybe it'll damage me. Because of the thorns? Getting the hang of it. I've clicked 1,000 times, guys. I'm getting the hang of this. I understand the game now. Look at me go. Wow. Raccoon, please. Yep. That's me. I'm helping. I recycled so much. Oh, I got stuff from that. Another raccoon, please. Coven, wood? No coven slot. Heart. Talisman sack. More space in my talisman sack. You can click abilities to choose a new ability. I have a boot slot now, but I don't have any boots. I got a feather. I got another one of these. Can somebody please find me the game in this game? This is like the game you give a toddler, I think. You definitely give this to a toddler and then they're like, whoa, look at me. I'm clicking and I'm so good at this game. Wow. What the heck? Look at me go. Auto clicks puzzle pieces at mouse pointer position. So that's what that does. So I don't even have to click, the woodpecker does it. That's how much clicking doesn't matter. You just get the thing to do it for you. This is an auto clicker. See, it would have been okay if they like called it an auto clicker. But they made me think it was a game. Super rare, I guess. Alright. I'm done. So we can definitely see the heavily AI all around this This is definitely something you would give a toddler or something. It's not per se a game. I feel like it's more of a visual little experience, kind of, which is why I feel like it would excel at like giving it to a toddler to play. Because what are they gonna do? They're gonna click, and then they're gonna see, ooh, choice, click, choice, click, choice, click, click. And you can't even put this on a tablet. They could literally play like this. Like, they don't really even have to be paying attention. They just... So... I don't recommend this game to anybody who wants to play a game. If you just feel like clicking and you want to feel like there's progress, maybe like a second monitor, you're doing something else and you just feel like having your hand click and having that like progress something, then it might be your kind of deal. But for the most part, I don't feel like this really does anything for anyone. So yeah, again, probably for a toddler, but otherwise it's not a game. It's not even, there's no puzzle about it. Maybe we didn't get deep enough to experience the puzzle part of it. I don't even think it's a puzzle. Like, it's more of just a visual experience. You literally can just close your eyes and click around. Well, yeah, this was Mosaica Arboreal. Okay. Yeah, you could definitely see how heavily AI that was. I almost feel like this is the kind of game like, hey, AI, make this game. Make a game. And it was like, okay. Make a game anybody could play. Okay. Here you go. Alright, let's refine this a bit. Okay, here we go. Very heavily AI. Next game. Dig Dig Die. Let's see the title. Alice Games. Photos have to be rewarding. Change the title. Boom bop, boom bop, boom bop, boom bop. Early access. Oh, wonderful, wonderful. Okay. The Grave Hunters. Wait, what? This game was called Dig Dig Die. And now it's called the Grave Hunters? Alright, well maybe this is just a really bad title screen. Anyways, It's Lazy Rico, Lazy R1CO, and we are checking out the Grave Hunters. The Grave Hunters is also called Dig Dig Die, so I'm confused on that. So is Dig Dig Die the Grave Hunters? Maybe it's a game mode? I don't know. But I think this is a friend game. You would like friends, but we're doing solo mode. So let's check out how that is. So again, this was called Dig Dig Die. When I I open up, oh, and then people could hear me. There's no push to talk V. Okay. Press E to bet. FOV is crazy. I'm not exactly sure what it's supposed to be doing. Man, I have a bad taste of AI games now. Are we sure this isn't made with AI? Surely not. Surely this is not an AI made game. Only in the full version of the game. That's me. That's how I feel. One player. Alright, here. We're starting. Well, this was called Dig Dig Die, but now it's called the Grave Hunters. Man. So I have an attack. T. To distract, I guess. If, like, our friend is getting chased. Control to hide. Huh? What? I'm getting UFO'd. Okay. I got UFO'd there for a second. Radioactive skeleton. I mean a bush. I'm not gonna say that this is a bad game because control is crouch. But in my experience, most bad games use control for crouch. No Wi-Fi here. Treasure? A singular treasure. So we're grave robbers. Are we just looking for graves then? I see. I got a spider on me. That was kind of spooky. And it's gone. Some big mushrooms. Almost forgot to change the title, mostly because I'm kind of getting over this game already. Lately I've been giving games like the 30-minute benefit of the doubt. I'm thinking we need to start giving games the 15-minute benefit of the doubt. Because if it doesn't hook you within the first 15 minutes, there might be something wrong with the game. Although, I have had games that take me an hour to get hooked. But once I hit that hour, I was hooked. And I was glad I spent that hour on it. But that happens so rarely. And it might not be worth. The 1 HP bandit. I assume that was cursed. Little white. Spooter. I'm dying. Spooter. Can I leave? I think I'm done. It's time to go. It's time to go. Or do I need a certain amount of treasure first? 3. How do I... Q? So we put Q in here and then we can leave. So we have to have enough to leave. So this is a friend game like that. It's just a steal treasure friend game. Ow. I can't move. Now the spooter and a skeleton are on me. Where's the sword? I need to defend myself. Right now the sword costs money? Alright, I'm confused. I thought it was free. because the hand just like only holds you. Wait, he stole my sword. That piece of junk. I was gonna say, I wish I had a flashlight, and then I pushed F. We might give this one more round. I don't know if I'll give it the full 30 minutes. Obviously, we're supposed to play with friends, but even if I were playing with friends, I feel like we would all not like this. I don't know, am I wrong? I found the key. Ole. I have a key. Oh, okay, that works. This is cursed, or was that just not me? I think that was the radioactive skeleton hurting me. Stamina. The last stamina recovery. I'm blind, I'm blind, I'm blind, I'm blind. Walk speed, but crouch speed is slower. There's the alien. There's an alien. More stamina, but less sprint speed. RNG betrayed me. I don't think we can carry another body, so maybe I don't dig that up right away. I assume the alien will steal my loot. Walk speed is less, but my run speed's still the same. Light radius, but my foot noise is more. Foot noise, foot noise. Just plain money. Easy money. Am I running out of time? Was that what that was? I didn't know we had a time. Though this should give me enough to leave. Ring the bell. Ring my bell. Ring my bell. Ding ding dee 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 ding. Are we're rich. Bet 100. I win. Let's bet again. I lost. 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 One more time. This game's rigged. It made me win the first time, now I've lost every single time since. Oh yeah, we're winners. Take that. Shuffling the deck. Betting 1,000. That's bull crap. 16. Man. I stand. Defeat. The frick. 17. I stand. I win. Defeat. I can't do math. Oh, bull crap. I win. I'm so good. I assume you have to split the loot with other people if you were playing. And then it just cycles. You just do it again. Get cure, get buffs. Buffs are expensive. Stamina recovery. Whoa, you have drink. Oh man. Oh man, I'm broke. Arsenal. Alright, so we'll do one more. Like I said. And, if it's the same area, it is. Yoink. Really yoink. I have a key. I'm gonna sell this cure. Actually, I'm gonna use this here cure. And I'm gonna sell this bottle. What's that? Minus stamina. Try again. RNG betrayed me. I need to go back to the exit. Does that mean alien? I feel like that means alien. Alien. NPC gone. Less light aura. Inventory size bigger, which isn't actually bigger. It's just that item doesn't take any space now. Health points, low stamina. I'm blind, I'm blind, I'm blind. I wonder if this happens to everybody or if it's just me. Because it happens to everybody, that's pretty funny. But if it just happens to me, then it's like, okay, whatever. Okay, whatever. Moonlight. Light. I'm running from a real fight. Na 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 na. What did I get hurt from? Or did I get hurt? I wonder why there's no enemies in this level. I was gonna say, I wonder if there's ever like a zombie in one of these graves. Ow. Oh, okay. I have a teleport. Interesting that it knew I thought of that. How did it know? Oh, spiders now. Seems we've unlocked all the enemies. All of a sudden. Whoa. I assume every time we come down to dig, we have to have more money. Skeleton. Jump power. Wow. Right into the spider's nest. Dink donk. I just want to see what this other stuff you can buy is. That's the upgrades, yeah? This is a chest where I can sell stuff. Does it just permanently open? Or is that just a one-time open? Because if it's a one-time open, it's kind of duty. This is always a stamina upgrade. Stamina recovery. I drink. I'm broke. I bet you if I keep playing this cheats somehow. No, was this? Oh wait, yeah, I definitely lost that. It's easier to keep track of it if I don't move the mouse. I lost that at the beginning because I wasn't really paying attention. I'm rich. I'm rich. This is the least cheaty one they have. Which honestly, they should get rid of this one because people can just farm their money here. Whereas the other one, there's an RNG aspect to it. And then this one's just actually paying attention. I lost it. I lost it. I still won. I still won. Get wrecked. Power overwhelming. See how much money I have to do. 6,000. Alright, I think we're done. This has been Dig Dig Die, or The Grave Hunters. I'm not exactly sure what the title of this game is. But I think this is our demo out. But this is also an early access. I'm not sure. Maybe. This might be a demo. They might have sent me a demo. But overall, this has potential, I think, as a friend game. But solo, it's kind of boring. But as a friend game, you might find this to be a lot more fun. And maybe there's a lot more enemies as well. If you're playing multiplayer, and it keeps it more interesting, etc. and so forth. As a solo game, it kind of, you know, it's kind of slow, and I can just farm the bedding to like get upgrades and such. I don't know. It seems okay as a solo game. I quit. No. See, it says Dig Dig Die there. I don't know what Dig Dig Die did to that when in game the title screen The Grave Hunters. Makes no sense. That's me. Alright. We're gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna stretch. We're not really that deep into the stream yet, but I'm gonna take a break. We have 3 other indie games I want to check out. Minimum, we may decide to check more out. But YouTube, you're going to be going into an instant transmission of time. So if you want to hang out, head on over to Twitch for a bit. Otherwise, I will be right back. Okay, and we are back. So, it's Lazy Rico, Lazy R1CO, and we're checking out Emberward today, which I believe is somewhat of a turret defense slash Tetris slash puzzle. I don't know, it seems really interesting. Look at all the Tetris pieces right there in the middle of the screen. It looks cool, right? And there's turret defense. So you're making the pathway. I don't know. It's cool. I don't know if this, I think this is probably a mouse and keyboard game, but this is an early access 0.4.11, so it's not a finished product, but we'll see how it is. We'll play on normal mode. Upon defeat, you can retry without limits. Yeah, let's just do normal mode. If I get defeated, we're done. We're done. Hardcore mode. Winds. Misty Forest. The village. Oh, and it's a roguelite too. Look at that. So it's a roguelite, turret defense, Tetris. It's all the genres, yes. Novice, Perseverant. Like, I can't choose anybody else. But look at all the characters that they have. Your fire source gains 5. So I'm assuming we're trying to protect our fire source. Choose your gear for this adventure. Ready to go? Choose your set. So this is like our cards and our turrets. So this is all the Tetris pieces. Well, I guess not all of them are Tetris pieces. Some of them have 5 pieces. All these, we have the tower defense and the pieces is what we're choosing. Torch, drone, lightning, basic, frost, dart, cannon, flamethrower. I like frost in my tower defenses, so I'm gonna go with that as my main reason. And then also these are all actual Tetris pieces, whereas these have fake Tetris pieces. Bunch of fakers. Static shock, lightning conductor, rapid cooling system, Cairo conductor. When monster is chill is hit. When a monster with chill is hit by electric tower, it consumes 1 stack of chill and accumulates double the charge effect. Vengeance. This one kind of seems like it would synergize pretty well since we have both lightning and chilling towers. Okay. Now what? I'm assuming when we win, we get the piece that it mentions on the little symbol. Roguelite, turret, puzzle, deck builder, ARPG. Build the maze. So we use the pieces to build a maze. And they're gonna come in from 2 directions. Okay, so they're all funneling in here. We'll make a chill tower right there, a lightning tower also right after, and that's all we can do, I think. Prepare for the first wave. Battle. Alright, so I think you can play this with controller, but it's obviously better for a not controller. We win! We're so good. And then before they tear down your wall, I think they would if we didn't leave a space. Wait. Alright. You see what I'm doing? You see what I'm doing? I don't. Path blocked. Okay. could draw for $5 dues. Wow, we drawed. We drewed. Another class action lawsuit settlement. Wowee. Let's go. Can I upgrade these towers? I can. This should have been upgrading, but I think we're fine. Easy peasy. Upgrade damage or range? Dang, that's a lot of... So we can split the... Also, this one's fire rate. And this one is damage. Multi-target. The final round. I think upgrading the range would probably be better. Get tricked. I win! I completed the trading stage. Wow. Ruins. Attach ruins to block cards to gain special bonuses. Block cards with ruins can create buff tiles after being built or provide other additional effects. The more squares a block has, the more ruins it can have. Gold! A mega block is doubled the immune corrupted effect. Spoilers. Speed ruin. Attack speed of the towers placed up is 100% more. Creates boost fire on the blocks. Increases the attack power of fire towers placed upon it. Tower place. Earn an additional 50%. And protect. And towers have an attack power increased by 50%. And does not malfunction due to monster environment effect. Cool. Give me money. Give me money. Landmine tower. Arcane. Frost. I think we go Frost because we're basically doing a Frost Lightning build, right? More waves! Keep playing the stage and challenge waves. Stop with any monster reaches your fire source. Wait, but do I get money? Yeah, let's just continue. Let's just move on. Talents. Use the experience point gained from adventures to learn various talents. Talents are permanent upgrades that persist through each run. Ah, the perma upgrades. Talents can be reset at any time, refunding all points spent. Nice. So talent, press and hold on a light. Ember sparks. Your flame source gains the ability to defend itself. Continuously attacking nearby enemies, increasing the level, blah, blah, blah. So the flame source is like the base. Starting with each level. When monsters damage the fire, you receive gold. High efficiency upgrade tower. Upgrade costs are reduced. Gambler. At the start of the game, you will have 1, 2, 3 gambler tokens for additional reroll opportunities. I'd probably go with this one or the gold one. And the next, we don't have a choice, we go here. Aw, it gives us a fake Tetris thing. That's fine. Fake Tetris block. Buff tiles. Tiles full of energy will enhance various attributes of the tower when built upon. Attribute bonuses are reduced as the tower size increases. For example, a 2x2 tower only receives 1/4 of the effect. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, and this is... okay, that's weird. A little slime and a venom crawler. Very good. cart. Boom, bada, bada, boom. Boom, bada, bada, boom. Boom, bada, bada, boom, bada, bada, boom. Boom, ba, boom, ba, boom, ba, boom, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Dang it, I'm broke. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da-do. What if... Oh, dang it. If I sell this, do they sell for the same amount? Yeah, they do. Okay, good. I was gonna use the new tower. Most progress? Target, most progress, least progress, highest HP. Oh, I see. I can tell it to do a certain thing. Alright, let's go. Treasure chest. Powerful shot. The tower damage increases, but firing speed is decreased. Money, 2 pieces. Poison bottle. Money with a poison bottle thing. Greater attack. I feel like all the money ones are kind of not, but these have so much on them. Range. Bum, 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 bum. Da, 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 da. I'm gonna go with this one. What's that gonna do? Poison boost tile. Increase the attack of poison towers. Oh, we don't have poison tower. Tower on the attack increases by 50% and does not malfunction. Does not malfunction. Oh, the gold boost. I should have gotten the gold boost. Fighto! Made little mini spooters. Boom, boom. Dang, I can't extend the line over there. Unless... no. It'll still be here. Unless we can move other tiles? No, we're stuck with our choice. Our choice is left forever. We can do that. That extends it a bit. Boom, bada, bada, boom, boom, bada, bada, boom. Bum, bum, bada, bada, bum, bum, bada, bada, bum, bada, bada. Magma ammo. Kill shot. Stun enhance. It's supposed to kill. Oh. If it has less than 20% health, it's supposed to have culling. Okay. It's a pretty cool game so far. New card available. Greater range ruin, speed ruin, inspiration, royal ruin. This card is always in your hand at the start of a level. Oh, I see. That greater range was pretty good. Oh, and I can have another one. Speed. Boulder tower, 2x2, fire tower, fan tower, another ice element. Was a strong wind, push forward a monster in front of it. More effective with smaller monsters. So we get the always in hand, and I don't know what that is. But it has the most stuff, so we go to that one. Traveler, are you here for the training? Build 5 or more fan towers. Deal 3,600 ice damage, or build 12 or more 2x2 towers for an ice storm. Money. A tower. Or ice storm. Thank you. I don't know. I don't know what I want to... We'll do 3,600 ice damage for... But then it's a fire tower, and that doesn't even go with the build. We'll build 5 fan towers. So no. They're coming in from both ways. So we gotta block in one of the ways. Block it over here, or block it over here. What? I can't build on... Okay, I can. Ice lightning. Surely that's enough for the first wave. I need to start building fans. Oh no! We got to the flame. What is this block? Speed. Let's see how this fan thing works. I think it's supposed to slow it down if you hit it in the opposite, but it's not. Reverse the wind direction. Monsters hit the fan, takes 5x damage from the tower. Crit chance. Blowing out freezing wind. The wind speed effects is reduced by half, but causes a chill effect on the monster. Uh-huh. Can we reverse this one? It is doing damage. Boom, 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 ba da da do. This one should have the reverse as well. Poco duro. Poco duro. Bum, bum. Have this one push. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can we make this one? Yeah, do that one. Okay, let's see what happens. I see. It has a stun effect if the lightning gets all the way through. Oh no! What? When did they get through here? I thought I blocked this off, didn't I? Oh no. Oh no. I thought I blocked it off, maybe I didn't. I completely forgot. And it, okay. Oh no. What is going on? They like, because I built it a certain way, they decided to start taking a different path. And that's what happened. So now they're all consolidated over there. Boom, boom. And there's the last one of those. I need another block. Okay. This dang boss. Uh-oh. He's made it through. Ow. But I still win. I wonder how much damage that boss did. Energy filled gems. We can use that at the shop apparently. Electro gate, laser tower, or a slime tower. A 1x5. Just project electrical passing enemies, leaving behind a strong electrical field. For 3 seconds after passing through the gate, the tower deals damage to the enemy each time it moves 1 tile. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Laser tower. I feel like laser tower would probably be better to get. But this one seems like it could be really cool. But also the upgrade for this one, it needs arcane, and that's not as good for us. So, oh, when an ice tower hits a monster affected by chill, it consumes the chill and gains 20% crit rate per stack for its next attack. The last tower you upgrade gains 30% damage, 30% attack speed, and 30% crit rate. When you play the leftmost card in your hand, all your towers cost 3 gold less. Restore after building any tower. If a block card triggers this effect, the block will be locked immediately. What does that mean? But this one seems like it'd be best for eco. You build the left thing and then you build something. You build the left thing and then you build something, right? Is this a shop? Destroys your fire source energy. Take a spin at the prize wheel, or take the altar. Workshop, modify, remove, or enhance your blocks. Oh, the shop's actually over here. If we want to be able to go to the shop, we have to take the workshop or the fight. Might as well go to the workshop. Oh wait, we can't go to workshop. Okay, then we have to go to the fight. Might have give me the might have made it look like I had a choice over there. Mine carts. Build the mine cart and it'll automatically charge forward along the tracks once the battle starts. Towers placed on the minecart will receive various enhancements and effects. That's some wet. Wabble, wabble, wabble. Wabble. Wabble, wabble, wabble. Wabble, wabble, wabble. Wabble, wabble. Wabble, wabble, wabble. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know, I don't know, I don't know. That's some wet. I need a different card. Oh, I forgot to do the whole left right thing. And I see what it means by it's locked. Because now I could change things around, but it's locked. I screwed this up. I screwed it up. I forgot the left right. GG. Absolutely ruined. Oh, I forgot about these little cards too. Though to be fair, I don't know if I like it. So left, and now we bam. And then we left. And then we bam. And then we left. And then we bam. Oh, that was not gonna be good. I need something with like mega range. Bam. Alright. Sure, let's see how this goes. I'll also put this here. You know what I should be doing? I should block off one side so that they have to go all the way around. So now these guys gotta go all the way around. Boom, 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 boom. I should have put a chill on them as well. At least one chill. But they seem to be handling things alright. I need like a straight block. Give me a straight block. There. I'm doing the leftmost thing and it's not... Oh, there it is. There's my money. Boom, 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 boo, doo, 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 boo, 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 boo. Boo, 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 wee, 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 wee. They have to go around. Get all that money. Keep forgetting to do the thing. That block. Can I sell? But now I can't do the less money thing. I meant to do that for here. I have to be on a block. Oh, this thing only costs 1 coin. Bum 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 bum. From what I learned about most tower defense games is the path is what matters the most, usually. Usually. And you want it to always take as long as possible. Assuming they let you build a path, yeah. Easy peasy. Oh, that wasn't even the last wave. I thought it was the last wave. Oopsie. Oopsie poopsie. I might have screwed it up over here. I can't get a long block. I need a long block. Where's the Tetris piece? Whatever. Whatever, we're about to win anyway. Who cares? Who cares, really? Long buck. Easy. Ice Spike Tower. Thunder Tower. Ooh, that's super expensive. Generates and shoots massive ice spike that deals guaranteed crit damage to the main target, then shatters and deals 30% damage to enemies behind. Also applies 3 stacks of chill to all enemies. Thunder Tower. Damage 200 in area. Summons a powerful lightning strike that deals damage to monsters to the large area. With the damage distributed among all monsters within. Amulet of Light. At the end of each turn, remove 5 corrupted tiles close to the fire. We haven't run into anything corrupted yet, so I don't know how that works. Crit towers deal 50% of damage as arcane damage to the highest HP monster with 10 tiles. And we don't have any arcane. If the leftmost card in your hand is a block card with an empty ruin slot, it automatically gains explosion ruin. Can trigger up to 3 times per turn. That sounds good. We have a leftmost card thing, maybe, hopefully that's a good thing. Dynamite. We gotta go to this one if you want to go to the shop. Okay. Huh. So that's the closest, I think. And then we have this one also. There's no way of, unless, no. I was thinking maybe it would go around, but no. Then we'd want to build here, I would guess. To start. And then we get this one so they start going around. Because we won't be able to snake that around either. What does this do? The monsters killed by the tower on explode and cause 10 area fire damage. Okay. I could block this section and then they'll go around here at least. I think that's what we have to do. Woo! Alrighty. the same thing over here. I want to get this big boy on there. It's a 3x3 though, huh? There we go. Now we have a 3x3 ready. Wow, 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 wow. Oh no. No. Bit of heal, extra fireball. Increases electrical attacks which are placed here. Horror mask. This one. I don't think we make this round. TBH. don't think there's a way to extend this any further. At least not over here. Look at this big boy. One hit instantly applies 100% fragile divided healing among all the monsters. Addition 2 to 3 charge. I want the range upgrade for it. Something high damage. Damage 200. 6 damage. Powerful shot, critical boost, dark grip. I'm broke. That was cool. That tower is cool. Boom, ba-doom, ba-doom, ba-do-do-do-do-do-do. 33 by 3 areas. Add another one of these things, just cause. Dang, I need one thing in here, and that won't fit. Oh, here we go. Alright, we should be fine. Explosion ruin. Lightning ruin. Frost. We could use a frost ruin. Since we have all these ice things and no frosty. Fort Tower. Reinforce the base. Tower can be built without needing to block underneath. And is immune to malfunctions and corruptions. This tower cannot be sold during the battle phase. So this doesn't need a block. Cool. Magic driven hammer. Arcane. We could reroll. Oh, but we can upgrade this and it does chill. So remove the machine gun, allowing to build 2x2 on top except Fort Tower. Also, this will make it so you can build on top of it. If you upgrade it, you have basically room on top. If you don't upgrade it, then you can change it to be more damaging and converts to ice. That's pretty good. Yeah. You've discovered an abandoned forge. Use it to modify your blocks. Adds ruins to your block card. Removes a block card. Modifies your block card to alter its shape. Add a ruin. Wait, I can't add a ruin to one that I already want. I don't want to use my money on this. Select the card you want to modify. I don't really want to modify any of them. PBH. Remove a black card from your backpack. I don't want to remove any of them. Give me speed. A greater damage. Another frost. Another frosty. Okay. I didn't really want to use my money on that, but... We're almost to the end. I don't think we're gonna make it. Portal tower. When a monster passes through, it consumes energy based on the size of its teleportation. Position 5 seconds ago. Each monster can be teleported up to 3 times. Does not affect bosses. That's cool. Snowball tower. Overcharged battery. When a monster charges effect trigger, 10% of the accumulated charge is evenly distributed to all monsters within 2 tiles, which would be good. Complete a stage without taking any damage. Gain 2 additional gambler tokens. When a monster is simultaneously affected by burn, more than 3 stacks of chill. Consume charge and deal arcane damage equal to 15% of its max HP. 3% for bosses. Up to 1,500 damage. That's pretty cool, but I don't think we have all of that going on. Bum, 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 bum. We could also buy a block. I want this. I want that. And I'm broke. A corrupted battle. Gets us more stuff. But I do want to see the boss. But I kind of want to see what this corrupted stuff is about. Ooh. But I'm pretty sure we're gonna die here. If we go corrupted. We might even just die if we go not normal, to be honest. So we might as well see something. Guaranteed. Rather than not see something, you know? Corrupted level. In corrupted levels, corrupted areas will appear on the ground, preventing you from building walls, blocks. Additionally, all enemies on the level are corrupted, making them tougher with increased HP. On the bright side, successfully completing these levels will grant you better rewards. So first of all, we need to make sure there's only one way to get to us. Wait, where's my new card? Can I only have 8 cards? No. Son of a gun. Oh, so there's a damage meter. That's good. That would have been great to know earlier. So I can see like what is actually good. We're gonna die. Okay. Okay, okay. Boot scoot boogie. Boot and scoot and boot scoot boogie. Boot and scoot boogie. These. okay. More or less, I think. Oh, I see. So the corrupted tiles, we just can't build on them. Okay. Son of a gun. I can still go around. Just don't know how much around. Dang it. So I wanted to do this, but I have to make a block where they're forced to go in there, and I think I need another skinny block to do that. And I don't think I have multiple skinny blocks. Build halfway. No, I can't. Or maybe it's because there's monsters there right now. Do it over here though. You know, it's probably because we have towers here. If I sell these towers... Yeah, there we go. Then I can have this going over here. The tower built on top gains range and is immune to malfunction. And get these towers back. How come I can't do this one? Removes the machine gun, allowing you to build a 2x2 tower on top. So it has to be a 2x2, that kind of sucks. And just another... Can't build another 2x2, what you call it? Converts to an ice tower. How far out do I need to make this? There. Dang it, I used my money that I wasn't trying to use. Get him! No! Oh, we didn't make it. If I would have built like a few more towers around here, we would have made it. But I really wanted to get the big tower out. Oh, well, greed. The greed got me. That was a good run. It's a good game. I like this one. This one's a recommend. Talents. I probably could have been using the talents a little bit more. We have 50 and I completely forgot about them. Although, what, we would have used it on this to make it towers cost less. Shop discount, selling a tower, treasure, increase finding treasure, magic find, starting gold. 1 and 2 additional cards. More gambler, fire enhancements. We wouldn't have gotten much. I can reset though. I probably would have still done the same one, to be honest. Money and the tower cost. Yeah, this is a good one. Emberward. So yeah, I definitely think this one is worth. If you're looking for a tower defense where you can build and kind of do, I always really like that kind of tower defense where you can actually build the path and kind of go for your own build as you're going. Like I was doing ice lightning, and it felt pretty good because it felt like I was synergizing and doing well. And I think, again, this is really worth it. I think this Emberward game, if you like that kind of game, this is still in early access, but I didn't feel it. I didn't. You know, a lot of games you like feel that it's early access. And you're like, I'm having an early access time here. But this one, it feels like it's pretty well done and everything. But maybe they're just working on balancing issues now, or trying to. I don't know what they're trying to do, but it's really good. And I was having a good time. We went way past the 30 minutes for this game. So if you like tower defense, if you like, I guess, Tetris blocks you can like place and you kind of figure, it does that the little spatial puzzling in your brain when you're trying to lay down a path and everything. It's pretty good in that aspect. So I like that. It's multiple things happening. Then the roguelite elements, they're fun. Yeah, Emberward. Definitely recommend this one. Okay. We have 2 more games to play tonight, but I am going to take a bit of a break again. So YouTube, if you want to hang out, head on over. Hello YouTube, we're back. I took a prolonged break. For you, it was just instantaneous. Unless you were here live and you were waiting with us, or you were waiting with them, or whatever. But we are going to check out Perceptum. So Perceptum looks like a spooky game with decent spookiness. So we're gonna see this decent spookiness, and it just so happened to get dark outside, so maybe I'll actually get spooked. Just so happened to get spooked, maybe, possibly. Let me go ahead and start. Whoop 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 whoop. We won't make big. It's Lazy Rico, Lazy R1CO, and we're checking out Perceptum. Perceptum, from what I saw, is a spooky game where you can only see the spook within a reflection in your perception. Perception? I don't know. But it's, what I saw is like, you're looking around and then you look into a mirror, a pocket mirror, whatever, and then you can only like see behind you. I don't know. It seems spooky, so we're checking out. This is a play test, I believe, so it's not the full game. So we'll see what we get into. I do remember it being very, very pretty. Maybe we can handle ultra, although this is saying there's ray tracing, and I do not have that. On a 1080 Ti. Reflection quality, how do we turn off the ray tracing? I'm gonna set this to high, not ultra. The Perceptum. Vorbitis. Peripheral vision? Something like that. Start. Before starting, for the best experience and maximum immersion, playing with headphones is recommended. Adjust the brightness until the left circle is almost invisible. How do? Almost invisible. That's basically almost invisible. Right there. Boop, boop, start. We're WASDing, we're WASDing. What the heck? Control to crouch. You know what I say? Control to crouch. Maybe not the great game. C is bound to crouch. Alright. C is now crouch. Ooh, that was weird, the little blink. I noticed that there's a blink in Death Stranding recently. And that also freaked me out a little bit. Like spacebars and crouch? Is there a game that does that? Disgusting. Hold space to close your eyes and focus on sounds. Oh, I don't like that. That's where he came from, though. Mouse movement opening. I don't hear anything. Loading. No, PT time. Ripped Bible page. You who keep the faith in the face of adversity, you who pray every day with your eyes closed, you who listen to your heart, you do not be afraid. Come, let us bow down in worship. Let us kneel before the Lord our Maker. I don't feel like that's any verse in the Bible. Is this a puzzle? Pray. Oh, I see. I think I know what they want me to do. They want me to crouch and then close my eyes. Yeah. What the... I see a silhouette over there, and I don't want to go closer. Also, where am I? Okay, that silhouette's gone. I'm spooked. Oh, okay, there's more to this hall. You're watching with the earphones in a dark room? Don't blame me if there's a jump scare. That includes me, like, yelling. Hello. CD play. I found the key. Big plan. Ripped handwritten note. And this move is exhausting me. I thought it would be good for the kids. A fresh start in a new town. A new house just moving in. But it's getting worse. I just feel like I'm losing my mind. I was certain I had hung 3 crucifixes on the wall of this room. I swear to God, it was the first thing I did when I arrived here. So where are they? They're not in the boxes, not in the car. Where are they? Oh. I don't like that. I would freak out and jump out of a window if this were real life. If this were real life, I would have just zoop out the window. I don't want to know what's in there. I don't know what's in there. I'm out. What if he's out the window? My immediate thought is, well, they just closed the door over there. They can't be out there. Unless there's multiple of them. I don't know what I just picked up. Use the mirror. This isn't... Alright, you see this? This is what... It's gonna freak me out. Because the whole point of this game is that the mirror can see it. Don't like it. Wait. I see the crucifix. There's a crucifix right here. What the heck? Oh, that's not good. Piece of junk. I trimmed that off. Okay, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm gonna die. Okay, well, I guess we're looking for the crucifixes that are supposed to be on the wall. That wasn't there before, was it? I can't read that. I can't read this. They made me hate them? They made me hate them. Also, there wasn't blood on that before. Tommy, in it. Thank you for the follow. Oh, there's the other. It's on this pillar. Wait, so in the reflection, there's no blood. That's spooky. It has to be over here, no? And this is like on the roof. Whoa, okay, that's a lot more writing than I was expecting. Wait, they're not, this isn't even like reflecting. Them, this is upside down. This is upside down, and I assume that just all says they made me hate him, they made me hate him, they made me hate him, they made me hate him. They made me hate him, they made me hate him. Help. That says help. behind this. Maybe. Amen. Help, 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 help. Help, help, help. I don't understand. I really don't hope. I really hope I don't have to have that music on. I don't like it. What should be behind this door? Yeah. Something's a nail right there. It was behind the door. Kind of. More or less. Stop that. Almost locked me in there. Whoa, mother father. You know what? I'm gonna have my beeping at the ready. Or actually, no. It should be my zoom in. Hold the mirror and use to switch hands. I don't like that. So I don't like the blinking. I don't like the blinking because they could do something in that like millisecond of blink to screw with you. I don't know which way I'm going. I assume I'm squeezing through here. Kind of hallway. Mother. This is good. This is good spooks. Very different type of spooks this game has. I don't think I can do anything. Wait. Huh? The door's open on the reflection. Oh, I can move and have this out. Well, that's gonna be annoying. Mother... I can't see, I'm dead. I'm done dead. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Okay. Was that just the game? Was that the playtest? Okay. Alright, I assume that was it. Thank you for trying Perceptum early demo. This demo was created to introduce the core mechanic of the game. We're currently working on the final version, Perceptum. Wishlist the game if you enjoyed it. I don't know if I enjoyed it. It did significantly freak me out. They're just introducing the mechanic. And that's all. That's all this little playtest is. And seeing if people are receptive to the mechanic. And yeah, I think it's pretty receptive. So I guess we'll see how this game is when it fully comes out, because it is very different to like force the player to not see, to like get certain cues, right? And then not only that, but you, well, I don't know, because you could see whatever the entity was in front of you, but also it's supposed to be like you could only see the entity in the reflection. But well, I guess you can move. And I was thinking you couldn't move when you had it out, but you can move around. And then it has like the puzzle elements where like, okay, you have to do this puzzle over here, you reflect it, you look at it, and then you have to close your eyes over here, and maybe this thing will happen, etc. and so forth, and you're kind of like looking around, figuring it out. So it has a good puzzle elements, I think, for a spooky game. And then again, the reflecting is like the big thing, right? So overall, the mechanics I feel like will work. Maybe. With a high likely chance for it to work. And I'd like to watch people play this, I think. If I personally would play it, I don't know. I'm a big kitty cat. a big cat. And there's been a couple of spooky games that I haven't even gone back to because I'm too spooked to go back to them. But maybe we'll go back to this one. I imagine the flair of the spookiness will disappear once I really understand the mechanics. But until I do understand the mechanics fully, and like when things trigger and when things don't trigger, etc. and so forth, I'll be spooked throughout the playthrough of it. But yeah, I think this is worth looking at whenever it does come out. GG. I don't even think that was 30 minutes. Last game that we're checking out for this stream is Delverium. Delverium. Bum bang bing bang bang bing. Delverium. Into the mines. Delverium. Okay. I don't remember what kind of game this is, but I feel like it's a Stardew slash... Oof, that's up. I feel like it's a Stardew slash survival game. I don't know. But anyways. It's Lazy Rico, Lazy R1CO, and we're checking out a demo, Delverium. I'm not exactly sure what kind of game it is. It's giving me Minecraft and Survivor and Stardew Valley vibes right now, but I honestly don't remember what this has in store for us. So let's see, let me grab a controller, because I'm moving the mouse around and there's no mouse, so I assume this is a controller game. Anything to set here? Not really. Not really. So start. The Delverium is currently in development. This demo offers a few hours of early game content and adventurous and final battle against the first boss. Now, what to expect in the demo: building, farming, mining, crafting, and combat, plains, forests, swamps, and dungeons to explore, split co-op with friends, online multiplayer, rebindable controls coming in the full game, significantly more content and features, deeper NPC behavior and interactions, quest and player guidance, fishing and fishing, and achievements. This guy has a beard. I need a dark blue. That'll do. That'll do, pig. Body type. Death penalty, money, items, permadeath. Drop all money. I don't know, man. Whatever. I'll just leave it on the default. Confirm. Create. World. Lazy. Oops. Lazy world. Normal, medium, horde mode. Darkness is a dangerous place. Nah. Alright, so let's see what hey, that guy looks like me. What the heck? Hey there. You look like a player character to me. Haven't seen one in around for these parts for a long time. It's literally me. He stole my look. You can forge in nearby areas and gather blah 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 blah. Forge. Who's saying that? Help? Somebody keeps yelling help. I thought we were done playing spooky games. Can you hear me? Who's saying that? So it's kind of giving me Terraria vibes, but in a flat world. I assume they're down here. Although they're not yelling anymore, so maybe they aren't down here. So can I use the mouse? I can. Does this have WASD then? Top down Terraria? Yeah, that's the kind of vibes that I'm getting. The skeleton. Who keeps yelling help? Before you go exploring too far, I suggest you build a shelter and craft some basic equipment. You can build rooms and shelters from common materials such as straw, wood, and stone. I'm happy to sell you forge material, but you need a cozy home first. If you have a spare bed in a valid room, then I can move in and set up shop. Okay. So, I guess I build some wooden, we'll look at floor first. Ow! I'm dying! I don't have a weapon! Good dang wasps. When I was a kid, I was stung by a wasp, and I hate them. I hate wasps. I'm gonna use controller. Well, we can use mouse and keyboard. I'm just gonna use controller. Oops, sorry, butterfly. You got in the way. I didn't do it. Zombie. I like that I don't have to create like the wooden plank first. I'll help you in a moment. I'm making my house. Also, I can't find you. Zombies coming. Get wrecked. No other journey shrines have been found. Maybe they're like down south. Maybe they're that orange thing on the map. That's not them. You know, this world is a nice place until those faults started popping up. I wish some hero could do something about them, restore the stability of this place to what it was. A call for help. Hey, he's noticed. He's noticed the call for help. I didn't bother reading what he had to say though. But he noticed. I like that there's no durability on this axe. And I like not having to deal with durability. Something I really hate about like normal Minecraft. just do this for starting out. How do I make door? You can't construct door there? I have to probably have walls first. Ah! No, wrong spot. Can I move this? I have to tear it down, probably. Yeah. Well, at least it's easy enough to tear it down. Controls are pretty simple. Like, how do I make a bed? Let's throw bed. Can I rotate this or not? It doesn't seem like you can rotate it. Torch. Orient. Left stick down. Ah, there we go. Interact. A bed can be used as spawn point, blah 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 blah. Room is missing a light source. Set spawn point. Sleep. No, I can't hear you. Leave me alone. Wait, we can only orient it in 2 different directions? Okay. Sleep unavailable. Assign NPC. Floyd the Forager. There you go, Floyd. You got yourself a home. Wait, I need to make it like an actual sword. And this needs copper. Wood sword. I need a workbench first. How do I make a workbench? There's a workbench. And now I can make a wood sword. I don't even need to be there. Make some armor. Some wooden armor. Dang, I still need more wood. Sorry, lady. I gotta cut down more tree lives. butterfly chitin. You got to be chitting me. What is this? Wood gate? Oh, that's probably for like outside stuff. You got a shop? What you got in your shop? Nothing I care about. Help me. I kind of want to make the copper thing. Oh, but we need a stone anvil. And I assume that means we need stone. I got stone. We'll go a stone anvil. Oops, I made two on accident. Alrighty, alrighty. A wooden hoe. Hehehe. We should probably make a storage box too. Is there a... Yeah, I can just right click it, or triangle click. Alright, and now I would like to make this copper sword, but we need copper bar. Can we just... Oh, we need a furnace. And the furnace requires more stone. More stone. As soon as we have more stone, I'll go rescue this lady with my copper sword. Take that with my wooden sword. Cave moss. What other game is like this? I know Terraria, but I mean, like, what other game is a top-down like this? I feel like we recently played one that's like this. And it wasn't bad. And then this, I think it started with an N. Nisness. I don't remember, man. Necessis, yeah, something like that. It was top-down Terraria as well. Oh, this feels a little bit easier to get into, I think. Though I like Nessus, but I think what Nessus has is a little bit more complex because it has like extreme builds and stuff in that game. Like, you can make your character have a build of sorts. Lighting in this game is pretty cool. Yeah, yeah. How do I make sword? Yeah, we need the copper ingot first. Ingot, no ingot. I ain't get no ingot. Oh, there it is. I only have 2. Ain't get no ingot. And that ain't get no food. Help me. What are you doing? Put it down. Put it down! I can make mushroom soup. Oh. Medicine, herbal tea, smelly gunk, fertilizer. Make some mushroom soup. And some herbal tea. It doesn't seem like there's any hunger to really maintain or anything. How much more copper? I need 4 copper bars, and I think I used 2 of them on my cooking pot there. Message fragment, piece of an old message, delving deep. Wait, so how do I look at that? Where do I look at the journal? Or is it like something elsewhere? It says journal updated, but I have no way of accessing the journal. Maybe that's something that they'll add later on. I need copper, 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 copper. How do I make torches? Ow. Copper coin. really like, but it doesn't have a durability thing to worry about. How many copper ore make a copper ingot? Oh, it's several. I need 4 to make an ingot. So 4, we need 16 ingots. Ingot, no ingots. Okay, but how do we make torches? We need wood and straw. And I put away all my wood. At least they're giving me and our light radius isn't that bad where it's gonna screw us over by not having the music starting. Oh my gosh. If there's more than 4 enemies, it goes ding 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 ding. It's a nice little touch. Some Doom music comes on. I need to play through Doom. I have the first one. I got it on sale for like $3. And I haven't played it. Well, not the first Doom, but you know, the more modern Doom. Health token permanently increases health. Gimme. How do I use it? Probably have to put it in. There. I did it. I beat the game. Are you the lady that keeps yelling? Why'd you stop yelling once I came down here? What the heck? Hi, I'm glad to see you. I became lost when searching for some materials. Brain of the blacksmith. Could you please lead me back to the surface? I don't think I can find it myself. Thank you. I can't wait to get some fresh air again. Okay. There's no friendly fire. I'm swanging. I'm swanging that thing. Thank you for getting me back to the surface. If you recruit me, I can provide some blacksmith service. My purpose is to craft. Oh, it looks like you have a spare room. Would you like me to move in? Thank you for creating my home. Ah, I can buy it from her, but she's asking for silver and I don't have any silver. So never mind. I'll just make it myself. Copper sword. Oh, I like that I don't have to make the copper bars for first. It'll make the copper bars out of what do we have. And it'll just do it by itself. What? I could upgrade everything else to a stone version, probably. That'd probably be good to do. I don't want to upgrade to copper. I need more wood for the stone axe. So was that the lady that kept yelling help, help? Because I'm not hearing help, help anymore. I might want a copper axe. So I can cut down trees a lot faster. Now that's tree cutting. Whoopsies. Apparently there is a boss to fight, but I don't know if we'll get to that, to be honest. Also like that when we get inside our home, like everything just kind of works. Like all the stuff that you have in there, it'll just put everything together. I don't have to like go grab it and be sure I have it on me or anything like that. It's just like, oh, you have all this? Alright. Just automatically, oh, you need this? Alright, yeah. That's nice. That's nice. What do we need to make? We need more copper. Well, also simple clothes. I don't know how to make simple clothes. Twine. Catch small critters. Small net. I can do that. I can do that. Watering can. I don't know what watering increases growth speed. Speed by 5. I mean, I'll have it just to have it. Or make it just to have it. Cave moss batwing makes attack speed, move speed, potion, mana. Window. We need glass or brick from silica ore. Stone path, stone floor. No, I used all my stone. I thought I had way more stone than that. Okay, we'll go around and explore a little bit, and we might be done with the game for now. Now that we have the copper. What do you want, lady? Oh, hello. Do you want to know about farming? You're speaking to the right person. Farming is a very fulfilling. You can blah 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 blah. Livestock. Are you new? You need a home, spare bed. Oh, it looks like you have a spare room ready. Would you like to move in? Okay. Well, I mean, that was my bed, but you can have it. You have little chicks. I don't even have money. These people. I'll go make another home. And then we'll go elsewhere. How big was this? It was 1, 2, 3, 4. Space. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then... Oops, I'll fix that in a bit. Oops. Whoopsie daisy. You know, I also really like that I can just make this from the menu. Then not have to, like, pre-make them. Simple cloth. I need that for something. Straw bed. Need the light source. Set spawn point. Hooroo. How do I make... That's just plant fiber. Which I think is like baby plants, or baby trees. Or these things. That could also be it. Ow. Son of a gun. Oh, if they're big enough, they become wheat. The blood butterfly was trying to get me. What the heck? You see that? It was coming right at me. Can I swim? They're coming. They're coming. What the heck? Little goblin warrior? Piece of junk. Freestone path. What's in here? Frenzied bat. So far this game is pretty chill, and I think I could keep playing past today, you know? So I think I'll probably end up recommending this game for anybody that likes this type of game. As for how it compares to like Nessus, I feel like it's a much simpler version of that game. So definitely like more beginner friendly, I think. Because Nessus is, you kind of have to learn a bunch of stuff. And while enjoyable, it is way more complex, and also I feel like I remember the controller controls not being very great in Nessus. But who knows, maybe I'm remembering it wrong. These things keep spawning out of nowhere. I like the sounds for like hitting things. It's not bad. They're well made sounds for the most part. I wish I would have copper upgraded all the other tools. In fact, this is also just a demo. It was pretty cool. And that means there's gonna be way more stuff, and I've already been playing this for like at least 30 minutes. Time's kind of flown by. Kind of wish they would drop that copper axe though. They do drop money, I guess. Their auto-locking on for the controller logic is also pretty well done. And I can switch to manual as well, which is nice. These guys spawn too fast. It'd be one thing if they were like waiting for me. It's another thing that they just keep spawning. Kinda wish it were more on a like waiting cycle, you know? Oh, downstairs. What's this? Iron? Oh, we found the iron ore. And a bunch of these fire essences. We might skip the copper upgrades and go straight to iron. That's a ghost. We got ectoplasm. Ooh, boots. Equipable defense +1 and health regen. I assume it's about the same as what I have on. Oh, this had more move speed though. Oh, okay, I'm out. Long range, I'm out. I can't deal with long range, 7 damage. Oh, they chase you through. Oh, I'm dodging him. Okay, I didn't know they chased you through. Also, apparently going down there respawn, or maybe I just didn't get him. I was gonna say maybe it respawned stuff. I also like that there isn't like a you're too tired, you're too hungry. loop back around. Let's go back. I have a ton of stuff. Now we unlock Ghost. Don't mind me, guys, just coming in to use your stuff. Oh yeah, and then like the NPC stuff you can necesses, you could like assign them to do things and they basically like automate the town at that point. Wait a second. Wait, there's another. We got another copper sword at some point. I did this wrong. But whatever, it'll be stacked now anyway. Iron pickaxe. Iron sword. We could make an iron sword. We could make copper armor now. Ooh, fireball staff. The magic. Spirit staff. Spirit staff is stronger. 9. But this has more knockback. But this one's speedier. But this one is more AoE. But this one costs more mana. Oh, but we need more spirit essences. Well, I want to try out the fireball staff before we get off, so... As I am gonna be getting off here soon. Although we might come back on in like an hour and do another set of indie games. Dang, I should have made the armor instead, because I'm not gonna make the boots. This needs simple cloth and copper bars, which we don't have. How many copper bars do we have available to us? Iron anvil. I wonder what iron anvil is needed for. Stone anvil, stone anvil. Everything here requires a stone anvil. I mean, I guess we should make it anyways. Maybe it'll unlock something. No, we can't tell till we get it. Copper coin. I have 3 silver coins. Didn't know that. Used for trade. Copper coin. Used for trade. I guess we'll make the iron sword. And that's the only thing we can make, huh? It's good we can't like recycle my copper sword into something else. Bread. Wheat. Some wheat. Copper pick. Yeah, that. I don't feel like we really need the copper or anything else. I don't think so. Let's see how this... It shoots so slowly. And it uses up mana. See, what I should do is have the sword like right next to it so I can fire and then switch over when they get close. I want to see what that exclamation point is all about, and then I'm probably gonna call it there. Free building stuff. Dang wasp. That's some whip. That's some whip. I can't swim across, but can I build across? find out. Can I put wood flooring? No. Is there any particular... Can I build a bridge? Doesn't seem like it. Alright, then we just have to find the way over there. It's just probably a long way. What's this? What's this? Is another way into the mines, or is it something else? It is another way into the mines. What's this? What's this? I see it everywhere. What's this? What's this? Some iron and copper. Oh, this has some AoE to it. Forgot. It'd be better just using the sword. So basically you want to go into these dungeons if you want money by fighting things. And then mining stuff, etc. and so forth. What's this? What's this? More iron. So there's only so much of the mine that you can go to. So there is a limit. You can't just infinitely go, which I think in Necessia all the mines are like connected and unlimited. Like you can just keep going and going and going. I think. In this you reach a point where you can't even interact with the wall anymore. So it's like you can't go past it. But the monsters just keep spawning and spawning, so... Acid jug. Piece of jug. Alright. I need to use the restroom, but I don't wanna end this playthrough just for that. So I'm gonna get out. And I want to find... I don't think we can find a way over there. I'm like looking and... there doesn't seem to be any way connected to going up there. Can't go in deep waters. And we're surrounded by deep waters. The town used to be here. Health trinket equipable. Nice. Maybe we found the way? Seems to be a trail. I'm full, I'm full. Oh, he dropped some money. Let's see, what can we get rid of? We can eat. Oops, I meant to eat. Piece of junk. You piece of junk. We don't need those arrows. Weird by purple. It's purple on the map, but I don't see anything purple. Ooh. What's this? Oh. It looks fancier from the side. Oh, maybe if we were to... Oh, yeah, that didn't work. I thought there was something special about this ground. But maybe not. Nimble, attack speed up. Mana, arrows. Dang, is it really not anywhere near? I wanted to see what this exclamation point's leading to, but I don't think we will. These monsters chase you through everything. Dang, it's still not, like, in a viable area. Delving deep, exploring into the cave. Starting area is a very big, but it has heap of copper. Here's what you know the world is. Wait, what's that? It wasn't even. I'm annoyed. That annoyed me. The exclamation point was just like telling you, hey, you have something that you can read in this menu. I'm annoyed. Which I don't even remember how to get to that menu. I literally just forgot. I'm annoyed. How do I get to that menu? Triangle? Yeah, this triangle. Alright, well... GG. We'll go back to the base camp. And then I'm calling it for this experience. Maybe this means like swamp floor, because it is kind of mossy here. Bye. I probably shouldn't bring the pot or the insect thing. Although I guess I could try to catch these insects. Okay, never mind. I can't capture a blood butterfly. What about this one though? What the heck? I can't even catch this thing. What's the point? What's the point? Well, this is a pretty cool game in general, so I am gonna recommend it. Anybody that likes these type of games. It's a much simpler version of Nissus. At least right now it is. Maybe later on it's gonna become way more complex, but I feel like this is like very simple, much easier to you know, get into. Much easier to understand, less micromanaging needed. Especially like when you're making stuff, as long as you have it in your storage, everything's kind of like, alright, what's the minimum you need? Okay, you have enough for this. If you really want to know if you have something, you go ahead and make all those things, but like copper ore becomes copper ingots, which becomes like whatever you want, right? So instead of having to make the copper ingots, you don't have to. You can just be like, alright, well, I want not that. And it works. You just, I want this thing and that thing, and it works. Like this, I want I want this copper mail. I don't have any copper bars, copper ingots, but It's like, well, you do have copper ore, so we'll just do all that work for you. Bam. And you can just use it. Same with that. You can just use it. It just works. Iron pickaxe, sure, that'd be a good upgrade. And the iron axe. Those are good upgrades. Wait, that's iron? Yeah. As for all the other ones, they're very specific and I don't feel like are very needed unless you're gonna do those specific things. Ooh, gloom staff. Copper, 100 copper coin! In case you need change. Let me have all these potions. Meow. Meow. Mushroom soup. Yeah, that's a pretty cool game overall, in my opinion. So, if you want to check this out, this was Delverium. It's not out yet, but there is a demo, so you can try out the demo right now, I believe. And it's nice. It's simple. It's very easy to get into. So yeah, GG. Very GG. Alright. Chat, thank you for joining me today. I may or may not get on again in like an hour. In order to just catch up on a bunch of indie games. We have like 7 that we have been meaning, 7 more past these that we've been meaning to play, so it'd help me to catch up and do that. But I'm gonna go ahead and take a break, get off, maybe watch a couple streams here and there, and we'll probably get back on. I want to say we'll get back on. I want to say that, so I'm going to say that, but don't get mad at me if it doesn't happen. But yeah, YouTube, thank you for joining me. You have a wonderful night, YouTube. The YouTubes. Twitch, thank you for joining me. TikTok, thank you for not kicking me at all these 5, 6 hours, 7 hours. And Kick, thank you for not spamming me with bots for once. I don't know if maybe I wasn't paying attention, but I'm pretty sure Kick didn't spam me with bots this time. But yeah, have a wonderful day, wonderful night, wherever you might be, everyone. Take care of yourselves. Bye-bye. I'll see you in maybe an hour. Bye. Padre. Madre mía. Angelino. You look like a cowboy with a beard.